Okay, let's play some Watch Dogs Legion. It's going to be a bit of a rough start because once again I have to test out all of the cheat engine tables and trainers to see what combination will work the best. For some reason it seems to be opening on the wrong monitor. There we go, it recognized my profile and fixed itself. What's the holdup?
Menu narration. Off. Menu.
There we go. It remembers that I switched my monitor settings, but it doesn't remember these settings.
Menu narration.
Let's see what other settings it forgot. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to make sure the radio's off. Otherwise, we might get claims. Yeah, I can't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure the Watch Dogs Legion music got claimed when I streamed it last. So we're just gonna have to play our copyright-free playlist.
Menu narration.
Okay, I think those are all the controls I want to set. Oh wait, that's just the on foot control. I don't think there's anything over here I want to change though. Okay, we're good with all the settings. We will only be doing the campaign and bloodline. What? Wait. That is definitely the Assassin's Creed theme. Why am I hearing that? Because the Assassin's Creed DLC? Also, why am I hearing music again? Didn't I turn the music off? The music's off, so I don't get why I'm hearing music right now. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's my music. Okay, that's why it's Assassin's Creed. Okay, let's begin the game. Here we go. At least for the intro.
Ah, London. What a town. History around every corner and a tourist photographing it. Pubs serving up a pint and a smile. All that music, theatre and art. And multiculturalism. And the world's oldest underground, the Tube. The class of cities, really. Top shelf stuff. Only took 12,000 years to build it up, and one night to tear it all down.
What's our status?
Perimeter security's down, but plenty of your flying friends about.
Fucking hell.
Dalton, no time to waste.
Yes, ma'am. I'm in. Any idea what we're up against, Bagley?
If you haven't brushed off, I might. Ever consider leaving these security threats to the authorities?
That's rich, Bagley. The government would sooner arrest us for trying to help than actually do something useful.
We'll have to sort this one on our own.
Carefully, Dalton.
Bagley, are you detecting a little worry in Sabine's voice?
Brilliant. Asking the computer about feelings. This explains so much.
Shut it, you two, and get to work.
There she is.
Okay, sorry about that. Let's see here. Okay, so we're in the game. Let's make sure to turn on stealth mode first. See if any combination of those work. Okay, let's see if this specific stealth mode works.
Perimeter security's back up. South entrance is secure.
This way.
Oh, my footsteps alert, but I don't alert. Maybe? I'm not sure.
All quiet here at the moment.
If you're... Wait, what happened? Well, it crashed and I don't know why. Let's try this again. Okay, well I'm not gonna use any jackets, so I'll not pay for them if I don't have to. I already have it, okay good. Let's see here. I can buy another item if I want to. The Helm of Sparta, maybe? Or a jacket, or a mask. Apparently the ETO boost is free. I don't know what the wolf mask is about. Or the rainbow jacket or the Hope County hoodie. I don't know what those are from. Sure, I'll get the Helm of Sparta, why not?
And the world's oldest underground, the Tube. The class of cities really.
Okay, now we're trying a different... Oh no. And it crashed again. Okay, well, let's try, I guess. We'll have to try a couple different things to get this up and working. trying anything. Let me just try to open it without activating any trainers or cheats or anything. And let's see what happens. It didn't even give me a... Well, I guess I told it not to give me a crash message anymore. Okay, so this time there's nothing activated. It shouldn't crash. It should have no reason to crash whatsoever. Okay, now let's just try one of the trainers.
Perimeter security's back up. South entrance is secure.
Over there. Everything under control here. Hold it.
So this one makes them alert
You can't win.
for a second,
Stand down.
but then disables the alert, I guess. Can't tell really.
Give up while you still can. Wait. What was that?
And it just crashed again. Let me try a different trainer. Kind of annoying that it takes forever for this game to reopen. But once we get through all the kinks, it should be smooth sailing after that. I wish I took notes on what the best course of action would be here to get this to work. But I didn't expect to have to play this game again. So probably I just memorized it at that point. Now I forgot. You gotta be kidding me. Let's just try doing it with just Wiimod and that's it. Okay, let's see how it goes this time. Just letting whoever's watching right now know that we're still in the setup phase. And I'll make sure to cut this part out of the VODs. Oh, that's the Assassin's Creed Odyssey theme, and it's so beautiful. I believe it is, right? Oh, no. Never mind. It reminded me of it. Okay, I guess it's just Assassin's Creed 2.
Ah, London. What a town. History around every...
Okay, well, it seems I'm okay. This might be one of the games that I have to only use Mod for. I don't remember exactly. Okay, we should be good from here. We're just gonna sneak past this guy.
What was that?
Do us a favor and keep it quiet, Dalton.
If they don't shoot me, I won't shoot them. How's that?
The eyes across the T's, lads. Tick with that. Tick tock.
Something over there?
Hang on. What was... This way.
They've got loads of DedSec gear down here. Now why do you suppose that is?
What? How did they get their hands on it?
I don't know. But someone wants to make it look like DedSec was here.
Shit. You need to proceed with extreme caution, Dalton.
Who are these men in black anyway?
Nothing identifying. I suspect that's by design.
Repeat. The fireworks are live.
Oh, fuck me. The entire place is rigged to blow.
Jesus, those canisters. Bagley, is that...
RDX nitrogen. Enough to level Parliament.
Can you locate a detonator, Bagley?
Not exactly, but there's a device streaming a fuckload of encrypted data from the floor above you.
Yeah, that fits the bill. On my way. They've staged DedSec propaganda all around the bombs. These pricks are gonna blow up Parliament and hang it on us.
Not if you get to that detonator first.
Right in the House of Commons. Whoever these men in black are, they've got brass bollocks to set up in the centre of government. I found the detonator. And it's definitely live. Bagley, I'm gonna need some help with this.
Yes, you are, but sadly I'm locked out.
Fuck. Well, we don't have a chance without Bagley.
Wait, I might know a workaround. We trained in manual overrides at MI5.
You're full of surprises. Be quick about it.
All right, Bagley, do your thing.
I'm in. And the bombs have just armed themselves. Well, that may complicate matters.
Fuck's sake. Can you defuse them or not?
Of course I can, but I might also trip another failsafe and vaporize you, so fair warning.
Expect this to draw some attention your way, Dalton.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Company at our back door. Shit. Dalton, we've got some heat here at HQ.
How long's this gonna take, Bagley?
Depends how often you interrupt me with questions.
All right, everyone. Faces on, guns out. It's about to get real.
Fuck. They're on me. I'll try and hold them off.
That's our mask.
I'm sure they're still in the area.
Bagley, update.
Let's just say I'm both impressed and annoyed by how sophisticated this anti-tamper security is. Still working.
Moving to assist. Come out! Wherever you
All
are!
clear over here. Moving on.
Area's clear. Continuing the search.
Couldn't have gone far.
Not seeing anything here. Moving elsewhere.
Let's have a look around.
Eyes open. Weapons ready. Here. Moving on. I know you're here somewhere.
Clear. Let's move on. They gotta be somewhere.
Nothing to report. Checking elsewhere. Fucker could be anywhere.
Clear. Let's keep looking.
Come out! Wherever you are. I know you're here somewhere. Moving on. There's nothing here. Fucker could be anywhere.
All's well here.
Eyes open. Weapons
next?
ready. Any sign of the target?
All clear in here.
I know you're here somewhere.
Clear.
Fucker could be
Let's move
anywhere.
on.
Come out! Wherever you are. Not seeing anything here. Sign of the target. Moving elsewhere. Eyes open. Weapons ready. There's nothing here. Any sign of the target? Area's clear. Continuing
Check
the
your doors and
search.
corners.
Come out! Wherever you are.
Eyes peeled. They're here.
Eyes open. Weapons ready.
Stay sharp. Search the area.
Fucker could be anywhere. I know you're here somewhere. Nothing to report. Checking elsewhere. Fucker could be anywhere. That was definitely something. What was that? What? Hold it. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Fuck!
Heard something.
Bagley, tell me you're close.
I'm through security, now wading through terabytes of decoy code looking for the detonation sequence.
There's 2 more guards, oh yep.
Oh, shit!
No problem, Dalton. I need your physical appendages now.
That sucks that I forgot that you need to actually be there.
What's wrong?
There are 3 slots on the left. One of them is the receiver. You need to pull the controller wire.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm fucking not. Pull the wire.
If this gets me blown up...
Bombs defused. See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
Bagley, you bastard. You nearly gave me a bloody heart attack then. Whoa. What the fuck am I looking at?
It appears Parliament is not the only target. More bombs are going live as we speak.
On screen, Bagley.
Fucking hell, we need to get the word out. Those sites need to be evacuated.
They're spread out all over London. There isn't any time.
But my sister's at the town conference. We have to do something.
I picked up a transmitter on the roof that is sending out a signal to the other bomb sites. If you can reach it...
I can shut it all down. Sabine?
Fuck! Dalton, we're breached! Go! The roof!
Sabine, what's going on?
We're being raided. It's a bloodbath. Her protocol is to wipe everything, including Bagley.
I need him for the transmitter.
I know, but if they get him, they get everything. Names, ops, locations.
Okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Wipe him.
Yes, wipe me.
Do it, Sabine, and get the hell out of there.
Fuck. Okay, Bagley's down. You're on your own. Dalton, if this goes...
It won't. I'll see you at the rally point. I promise.
Good luck.
Where are you? Okay. Bingo. What? No.
Well done, Dalton Wolf. I'm impressed.
The fuck are you?
Oh, you still think you're here to save London? I'm afraid that's not going to happen. You're here to help us with some important work.
Important work. Killing thousands of...
Exactly. To save the world. You do know Londoners have died before, hmm? The plague, the Great Fire, the Blitz. It's not much fun. But destruction is always the cure. And it begins today. 0 day.
No.
It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my God.
I wonder if you were going to kill him what the point of telling him all that was?
Ago, a series of explosions devastated 3 sites in London. Authorities are asking residents to remain in their homes as the situation continues to develop. We have received no official casualty total, but it is expected...
This evening, mourners gathered for a series of candlelight vigils that brought closure to thousands of families, and indeed to an entire city. London is now laser-focused on bringing the...
Today at 10 Downing Street, where Nigel Cass, CEO of private military company Albion, received a mandate to secure London. Cass has vowed to hunt down DedSec, the terrorist group responsible. Of course, Albion used cutting-edge artificial intelligence systems and autonomous drones to capture the remaining members of DedSec. A stark warning to would-be insurgents.
Top corporations are posting record profits due to increased efficiencies in production and distribution, enabled by the use of technologies initially developed and approved for security purposes.
Getting a long overdue cleanup as crime numbers take a dive. Illegal gambling, drug trafficking and prostitution all down, following prosecutions of the leaders of 4 of London's 5 largest criminal syndicates. The streets of Camden and Brixton
Dividing Londoners. As Albion's mandate is extended indefinitely by the government, life finally begins to return to normal. Curfews and travel restrictions have been lifted in all boroughs, thanks to the deployment
fake
of
news outlets. Reports of rioting in Trafalgar Square have been greatly exaggerated, possibly by foreign meddlers pushing a false narrative through social media. Albion is in complete control of a few...
to reprimand the public about the circulation of fake news, conspiracy theories persisting in dark corners of the internet that terrorist group DedSec were framed for the bombings have been roundly rejected. Our own reporters could not find a single Londoner willing to expound those theories on camera. The facts simply do not support any other story.
I need to assemble a team, but I can't reboot DedSec alone. Let me break into London CTOS and see who's available.
I'm Claire Waters, and we've been discussing the hacktivist, now alleged terrorist group, DedSec, on this week's Buccaneer Radio. I have Colin calling in. Colin, what's your take?
Now, I've been saying from the start we should have rounded up DedSec and thrown them in jail. Now, I'll say they should all be lined up and shot.
You don't find it awfully convenient that they've been fingered as the attackers, but we've seen no proof?
Look at Tone! Look at our city! What more proof do you need?
Well, Colin, I'd say you have to look at their history of non-violent action. Albion's put more civilians in the hospital in the past few months than DedSec ever has. I smell a scapegoat. Now I have Emily calling in. Emily, what's your take?
You're absolutely right, Claire. The government's just framing DedSec because they want to make it seem like they have this under control. They probably have no clue who was behind the bombings. But that doesn't look good on the news, does it? DedSec's been a thorn in their side. Who better to pin it on?
Angie, I have you next. What do you make of all this?
I think, if anything, DedSec showed their true colors. It's terrifying to think we harbored such a dangerous element for years. Terrorists in our own backyard.
Do you find DedSec more frightening than the different gangs in London, like Clan Kelly?
Clan Kelly might set your shop on fire and maybe they'd kill you, but even they wouldn't try to blow up all of Parliament.
Next, I have Crypto King. Do you feel safer using a pseudonym?
Everyone should. Why make it easier for them to track you? And now we've seen what they're capable of and how far they're willing to go.
Hold on. Do you mean the government? Are you suggesting the government was responsible for the bombings?
Oh, trust me, Claire. They didn't do it alone. They're all in on it. The government, Albion, Sirs, Bloom, Sky Bloody Larson, and all the way up to Downing Street. They want to keep us scared, harness us with mind control, suck every last ounce of usefulness out of us, and even in death they'll sell off our bodies.
And what do you suggest we do, Crypto King?
Go underground. Deep enough, no electric signal can get you. It's the only way.
Well, thank you to all of our callers today, and thank you for tuning in and scouting for the truth along with me. Next week, Buccaneer Radio will be diving into the Albion Corporation. Just who are these men and women being paid lucrative amounts for the city's defence? Are they protecting us? Protecting London? Or someone else's interests? See you next week, fellow pirates. Claire Waters, out.
Shit. Situation is worse than I thought. Brilliant. Let's get the people of London on board.
Oh great, the game crashed again. And now my computer is freaking the heck out. Seems the driver crashed, not the game. Okay, well, let's start it up again. Most likely the majority of our time will be spending playing as Wrench because he has his own custom flying drone to get around. You would think they put Josh in the game and have him be the one with the drone, because in Watch Dogs 2, that was basically all you found out about his character, besides his autism, is that he likes to build drones. Really sucks how long I have to wait for these loading screens. Excuse me? Hold on a second. What's going on here? What is this screen? Okay, there we go.
Glad to see you're alive. If you're still committed to the cause, DedSec needs you. I'll send you the coordinates to our last safe house. Meet me there.
Fine.
Okay, what's the menu for operatives? Guess we don't have access to it yet. Guess we'll just go to the hideout first.
This was fun.
Open that door back.
Yeah.
Let's find this wanker.
Hold on. Anybody hurt?
Use the nearest Albion guard without delay. Otherwise, their discovery
Fucking hell. What the fuck is going on? Whatever. No way. Not a priority.
Watch it!
It's a crime.
They're giving licenses out in cereal.
Against humans is permitted.
Huh?
Force against humans is permitted.
Police will be. Do you have it? Now you won't drive anymore.
Tests are dangerous for civilians and have the potential to turn violent.
Fucking Egypt!
A waste, man. That's you're not listening to me. Come, move along, move along.
So it'll be like...
I downloaded a patch to your optics so you can access our security system. It's set up so that I can't just let someone who isn't DedSec in. You'll have to do the manual override.
I'm impressed. I took DedSec to be a group of pranksters, but sounds like at least one of you had some sense.
One of Sabine's, are you? I'll see you downstairs later then.
There we are. Christ, it's dark. Better get the power back on.
From the Buccaneer, this is the Bug. Hello, Resistors, it's Bug time. Are you all sitting comfortably? No? Good. That's as it should be. This is the Bug. I'm Andy, and joining me to analyse the latest blowflies to emerge from the corpse of a once free Britain, it's Alice.
Hello, Andy.
And today, we're going to talk to you about Albion, your friends and mine. Alice, the government has extended Albion's contract and have also boasted that violent crime has plummeted to a record low. Now, extending Albion's contract, to me, that's like having a pet dog, let's call it Nigel for the sake of argument, that attacks you every single day and thinking to yourself, wouldn't it be nice if Nigel had puppies?
That contract has been extended so many times, it's like the neck of a politician that's criticised the government.
I'm not sure entirely how those contract extension negotiations went, probably like a footballer. In the old days, I assume Albion's agent was leaking stories to the press about how our favourite private militia was being tapped up by Barcelona or Bayern Munich. The government panics and thinks, well, we better get them signed up before it's too late. But still, violent crime, a record low, although I imagine that probably depends exactly how you count it. If you include violent crime committed by the state, either themselves or via Albion, their chosen violent crime contractors who provide such a very valuable bargain service of beating people up, well, it's probably not quite as low as the figures suggest.
I don't know. I think they're probably right. Who has the opportunity to commit violent crime these days anyway? The moment you pick up a fruit knife, you get tasered by a robot policeman and deported for looking Bulgarian. It's a much more peaceful society. It's just much less of a society.
I want to know the details of the contracts. Alice, I mean, are they paid per dissident duffed up? Is it a set rate for each extrajudicial state mugging? And what is that rate? What do you think?
Well, they certainly look like they're trying to hit a quota of some kind.
Well, what is the set rate? Is it, 99.95 cryptos bargain? Seems very reasonable indeed. I imagine they don't ask too much anyway, because it's just so nice to get paid for doing your hobby anyway, isn't it? I imagine it doesn't even feel like work.
I mean, who needs violent crime anymore anyway? You know, you can just starve to death without even starting a gang war.
We do have to ask exactly what does the Prime Minister make of all this. Let's ask him. Oh, I hope they pick up. Hello, you're through to number 10 Downing Street. Hello, is the Prime Minister there, please? Let me just check. Sorry, you've missed him. I'm afraid he's popped out for the decade. Oh, never mind. Is there anyone else I can talk to? Yes, of course. There's a shady cabal of vested interests who control him and prop him up in power. Great, I'll have a chat with them then.
Oh, Andy, remember when you could get away with prank calls without people coming around to your house to beat the shit out of you?
Oh, happy time.
You're listening to The Bug.
Did you think the Prime Minister will ever come back?
I don't think we've ever had a Prime Minister.
Well, that's a much more reassuring way of looking at things. What have we become, Alice? When you look at the state of our politics, we're supposed to have the mother of parliaments. Well, this is one mother that has emphatically abandoned her kids in the woods to be brought up by wolves. And let me tell you, that never works out like it does in the stories. Wolves are bad parents, unless you're a wolf, in which case they can do a job bringing you up as a wolf. Do not give your children to wolves. Do we actually own anything as a country now? Is there anything we haven't flogged off for profit? Oh, I think we've basically just become a homeopathic Britain. Diluted and diluted until there's barely a trace of the original Britain left. But some quackish lunatics insist it actually works better that way. It's total bullshit. Is there anything left? New on The Bug this week, a new feature, the Bug Off feature. The person who has most irritated us in Britain this week, we're going to tell to bug off, and to get things going, I'm going to nominate Big Nigel Cass. Look, this is Britain. History tells us this place is a bastion of freedom. I'm just not sure that kind of freedom should involve Big Nigel expressing his freedom to run a private army. I guess historically there is a precedent. The East India Company, that was a trading house with an army of 250,000 soldiers, which is a lot for a company. The Bug PLC has Alice with a water pistol, but crucially, compared with Albion, the East India Company didn't operate its 250,000 strong army in London. It did it a long way away, out of sight, out of mind. Anyone to nominate for the Bug Off, Alice?
I think today's Bug Off for me goes to my streaming service. I'm sick of being recommended things based on things I already like. The other day it recommended me to watch a reality TV competitive dating show set in a nude commune. Andy, I watched it and I liked it, and I do not want to be the kind of person who enjoys nude competitive reality television dating shows. I did not want to know that about myself. I have to go sit in a corner and cry.
That's it from The Bug. Don't forget the live show that is so secret it is definitely not happening at the usual time and place this month. Definitely not. And definitely do not tell anyone not to come to it. It's definitely not happening. Usual time and place. Bye-bye.
Coming up in today's episode of The Upload, we're talking about how Bagley managed to conquer London. Pretty much my favourite topic. I could talk for hours about the rise of the AI system. It's easy to forget about its origins. It's so present everywhere we go now. Bagley just kind of blends into the background.
Bagley is the service AI that's present in every Optic device. Whether you're using the Optic, Bagley will be there. The AI is streamed to your Optic from Bloom's central command center, and it was first created by Sky Larson, our tech hero, as part of her techno-utopian idea for the world. Why do you think it grew so quickly?
In my mind, it's no surprise that Bagley became so popular. It's funny, useful, fast. It's a great companion and really just makes life so much easier. I mean, when you look back at all the service AIs that used to exist, they just can't compete. When you ask Bagley anything, there's a quick answer and loads of information available to you. One day, I let Bagley answer all of my messages for a whole 24 hours and no one even noticed the difference.
The other competitors really just couldn't compete with Bagley. Their answers were so much worse, they didn't understand anything, and Bagley pretty much gets everything right first time. Do you have any idea why Bagley really beat all the competition?
Well, it's really the data, isn't it? Ever since Broker hooked up with Bloom, that's when things changed.
And really, that's not actually that great. Bloom has data on everybody. They collect information about everything you're doing across the web through your optic headset. Isn't the AI only good because of Bloom surveillance?
Well, I suppose so, but I prefer not to talk about that side of things. Bagley is so special because it's been trained on this huge cache of information. That's how these AI systems work. Or at least used to work. I mean, we don't really know that much about the latest version because there's so much secrecy around the tech. But they're given this huge amount of training data. It's basically a huge database that's used to teach the AI about patterns in behavior. You know, so if you always travel the same way to your house, it can predict when you're going to go and get a self-driving car ready for you before you even ask for it.
That's pretty terrifying. In some ways, I don't want this data to drive my life. It understands too much at times. Have you heard some of the rumors around the hacked version of Bagley?
I've heard mutterings, yes.
I've heard it's been used by DedSec.
I wouldn't put it past them. It's pretty well known that they're not fans of Bloom. But the idea of a souped-up version of Bagley, given it's already so intelligent, is a bit terrifying.
I wonder what they could actually make it do.
Coming up in today's episode of The Upload, we're talking about how Bagley managed to Hello and welcome back to The Upload. In this episode, we're talking about CTOS 3.0, the city operating system that's now powering all of London. For those of you who need reminding, as if anyone does at this point, CTOS was first used in Chicago in 2014 and then San Francisco in 2017 before coming here to London. And every time it's been rolled out, it's been pretty much an unmitigated disaster.
For those of you who are listening who are lucky enough not to be here in London's chaotic scenes, it's worth remembering that the telecoms tower is now owned by Bloom. The tower looms over northwest London. It's always been a communications hub, acting as part of the UK's television and communications network, although there's been some secrecy around its use, and now that Bloom owns it, it's only even more secret.
Yeah, now everything that's part of Bloom's city surveillance operation is run through the telecoms tower. And I have to say, it looks completely ridiculous. It's got that silly crown thing at the top and all the blue light.
What's that even about? What does it do? I don't see that there's any purpose to that at all.
It's a blight on the skyline, if you ask me. And it's become the main point of control for millions of people. The system network and Bagley are... Hello and welcome back to The Upload. In this episode, we're talking about CTOS 3.0, the city operating system that's now powering all of London. For those of you who need reminding, as if anyone does at this point, CTOS was first used in Chicago in 2014 and then San Francisco in 2017 before coming here to London. And every time it's been rolled out, it's been pretty much an unmitigated disaster. Hello and welcome back to The Upload. In this episode, we're talking about CTOS 3.0, the city operating system that's now powering all of London. For those of you who need reminding, as if anyone does at this point, CTOS was first used in Chicago in 2014 and then San Francisco in 2017 before coming here to London. And every time it's been rolled out, it's been pretty much an unmitigated disaster.
For those of you who are listening who are lucky enough not to be here in London's chaotic scenes, it's worth remembering that the telecoms tower is now owned by Bloom. The tower looms over northwest London. It's always been a communications hub, acting as part of the UK's television and communications network, although there's been some secrecy around its use, and now that Bloom owns it, it's only even more secret.
Yeah, now everything that's part of Bloom's city surveillance operation is run through the telecoms tower. And I have to say, it looks completely ridiculous. It's got that silly crown thing at the top and all the blue light.
What's that even about? What does it do? I don't see that there's any purpose to that at all.
It's a blight on the skyline, if you ask me. And it's become the main point of control for millions of people. The system network and Bagley are both operated and streamed from there too.
And don't forget about the self-driving cars too.
I always thought they were just running on their own.
No, CTOS is the big control system behind the cars. There was a point back in the earliest days of self-driving car technology that they operated by themselves. They used to use a series of sensors to see the world around them. Radar, for instance, would look far off into the distance, while LiDAR would detect objects nearby. And while these cars still use some of this technology, Bloom's CTOS and its detailed maps and data that it has on London really makes Bloom be able to take control of it. And CTOS can take control of your car if you're parked incorrectly. It's no surprise that it was made mandatory to have a self-driving car.
The system is so bad though, it's so annoying. Whenever I try to use one of the shareable self-driving cars, I always find myself stuck in traffic jams or roadblocks. Not to mention the accidents. I've heard so many stories of cars shunting into the back of others. I think they're worse than human drivers sometimes.
The technology was meant to make things better, but Bloom has made it so bad that it just makes London even more chaotic than it was before. I'm giving up on the cars. I'm only using the bikes, which are not self-driving at the moment, at least. And don't even get me started on the data. Everything that Bloom sees from your movements around the city and the self-driving cars is collected and feeds back into its big information control system.
Oh, not you and Bloom and privacy again. You're a broken record.
Not as broken as our city's cars.
Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot that this game interrupts you whenever you interact with anything. It literally interrupts conversations or audio files, I mean.
Coming up today on The Upload, we're talking about Sky Larson, the enigmatic founder of Broker Tech. Everyone knows her name, but no one knows too much about her. And we only really see her these days as a hologram. She was pretty young when she launched Broker Tech, the company that is best known for introducing Bagley to the world. Nowadays, it's hard to remember a world before Bagley.
And I think that what Sky Larson's done with Bagley is absolutely incredible. Bagley is the most advanced, significant AI of our time, and it's really blown all the other AIs that were created out of the water.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really imagine the Optic without it. But what do you know about Sky Larson herself?
Not a lot, other than that she's actually pretty incredible. I've followed her work for a long time, and she's always been a pretty private person. I know that she supposedly grew up in the countryside, but there isn't actually that much more we know about her other than this tech that she's put out into the world.
I've always found it a bit creepy that she's so obsessed with this idea of transhumanism.
Why wouldn't you be? When you've got a mind as amazing as Sky's, why wouldn't you want to take what you've got and actually augment it by working with technology, by improving your physical self, changing your body and the world around you, implementing more technology to extend your life and really sort of extend human capabilities?
You sound pretty much in love with Sky Larson, I have to say.
I can't comment on that, but I am a big fan of her work. She's been one of these people that has transformed the world around us, and just watching how her mind works from afar is pretty incredible, because some of what the technology she's introduced has changed how we all live our lives, and Bagley has been this really incredible assistance to humanity as a whole. Did I ever tell you that I actually interviewed Sky Larson once?
Really? I thought she never spoke to the media or anything.
So this was a long time ago, back in the day when she was a little bit more accessible. And she was one of these people that just had an amazing presence. You were inspired by her very being, and she was just incredibly talented and knowledgeable, and one of possibly the best living people that I've ever met.
I'm not sure you're being too objective there. I mean, I imagine she's not very likable as a person.
She obviously despises humanity in some way. I think she believes that becoming data is preferable to being human. She's one of these people who's extremely methodical in everything that she does, and she does everything to perfection and really tries to change the world around her and make it a better place for us to live in.
If you say so.
Can we do a co-op single player or co-op campaign?
This is London Calling. You're listening to Buccaneer, your pirate podcast source for what they don't want you to know. I'm Tash, and this time we're giving a special shout out from us to the boys and girls at the Signal and Intelligence Response Service, better known as SIRS. Why not? They're going to be listening anyway. They're listening to everything. They probably know that you're listening to this show right now. But don't worry, we're not going to say anything bad about a massive, unaccountable spy organization that uses its powers to stifle dissent and shut down free speech. Instead, we're going to look at how SIRS became so powerful. And as usual, we'll keep everyone's names and locations secret, so SIRS doesn't come looking for them. Charles is an expert in the dark arts of surveillance who worked to set up democratic media in post-communist states. How did it go so wrong in Britain?
You know, we're looking at all the wrong things when we look at Britain's crisis. There's a lot of concentration on data and how that's been used and manipulated. And what we haven't looked at is the power structures and the profit that lies behind this. For example, if we examine what actually happened, you know, there's a company that's really very interested in selling passports and making it easy to provide visas for investment and so on. And historically, throughout the world, they've been working with this big data manipulation company in order to overthrow governments. And then suddenly all the chickens came home to roost. Nobody could find any receipts for what was paid for. Nobody could figure out how things were done, but everybody had a feeling that something really stunk and they couldn't figure it out. And yet it was standing there in their face the whole time. There's a couple of different ways that we got where it is that we are. I mean, one, you have a lot of smaller organizations, smaller power groups, companies as well, who are bending things just a little. Oh, we'll compromise a little bit, we'll bend the rules a little bit, and try to achieve what it is that we hope to achieve that's good for us. And if you add all of that up, what you end up with is a big wall moving in a big way from a lot of little buttons being pushed. But also there's this other thing that's going on here is the gathering of data and the analysis of data has authoritarianism contained within its DNA. It is by its nature a tool for authoritarianism, and it has been used in that way.
How does big data look into our lives? James covered it for the pre-crisis press.
We're starting to see the merger of private data and that with data held by the state into what are called social credit systems. This is where every aspect of your behaviour is monitored and totted up by a central system to sort of score you as a person, a bit like a credit card, but predicated on all of your behaviour rather than just the money you're spending. And this can have profound impact. We're starting to see systems emerge which will punish you and stop you from doing things in society based on your behaviours. And this can be as trivial as if you jaywalk, if you cross the road in the wrong place, you might lose points. If you do some community activities or help your neighbours, you might earn points. And then this can be used to sort of evaluate you as a person. And this could mean, for example, the travel privileges, being able to travel first class, or being denied from travelling first class to not being allowed to travel at all. These systems are very real and very possible because of all of the data that is now held on us.
Ian was a veteran political writer and podcaster back in the days of pre-crisis Britain.
Is the world we're living in now fascist? Well, this is what fascism is. It is the complete and total control of the individual. The desire to basically say to the individual, nothing in your life matters. On an individual basis, you are now part of the whole. part of the nation, and the only meaning that you will find in your life is to become part of the nation. What is a nation? A nation doesn't mean anything, right? The nation is basically just encapsulated by the leader that takes over, that claims that he, has this sort of access to the soul of the country, to the soul of the people. He never does. It's just a myth. But that's what they go for. And on that basis, they take the right to control every aspect of your life, from who you talk to where you eat, to where you go to hang out with your friends. And what we're seeing now is a contemporary iteration of this process where you get corporations and the state operating in tandem, basically molded into one another. But that isn't that rare. I mean, you saw exactly the same thing in Nazi Germany. You look at the concentration camps that operated in Nazi Germany, there were private companies in those camps making use of that slave labor. Fascism often works with corporations, and it's doing the same now. That's the way in which they track what you do. That's the way in which they track who you talk to. They operate as each other's proxies.
So if your ears are burning and you think someone might be watching you, you're probably right. They're watching all of us. I'm Tash, and you've been listening to Buccaneer. Keep listening, keep sharing the show, and keep it encrypted. They're watching us, but we're watching them too.
Hello and welcome to today's episode of The Upload. We're talking about the optic and how it's changed our lives. Now, as you remember, Bloom announced a new version of the optic at the recent Tone conference, but we haven't heard too much about that since due to the dramatic events there. Let's cast our minds back and consider the technology. I mean, the optic changed everything. It lets you see things in AR. You no longer need a smartphone. You just have the small implant that sends signals to your optic nerve and lets you see your emails, take calls, and browse the internet directly as if the screen was in front of your eyes. Instead of having to carry around a phone, you've just got the small handheld unit. So much lighter and so much more convenient. It's great.
Vicky, you sound like you absolutely love the optic. Do you actually think that it's made our lives any better?
I mean, sure, it's definitely made things a lot easier. It's so simple to call someone now. All you have to do is choose who you want to chat to, and they're there, ready to talk. And browsing the web is so much easier. I remember when you used to have to sit down at a computer with an actual keyboard and mouse and type everything out. And my favourite feature is public transport. With the optic, you can just walk straight onto the tube. It even acts as a passport. No longer do I have to dig around and try and find my old paper passport just to travel somewhere. Also, I thought that optic's marketing strategy, making it free for people, was a stroke of genius.
Genius. Bloom was really calculated when it was doing that. It was pushing this draconian device on us at all. Sure, everybody flocked to it. There was free Wi-Fi and phone plans. That definitely helped, but it wasn't a case of this is a product that you need in your life.
Why do you hate it so much?
It's just the worst because you had to give up your privacy expectations and accept surveillance. It was almost like the government and Bloom didn't even need to make the optic mandatory. Making it mandatory was only to get the last holdouts across the line. If free data didn't convince you, fines and arrests from the state for not having the optic would pretty much be enough.
I mean, what do you mean by privacy problems? No one really talks about that anymore.
They don't talk about it because we don't have any choice when it comes to the optic. Yes, it's convenient and mandatory, but everybody's forgotten what it really means. Here, you've got a whole company owning basically all the data about your life. Bloom can see everything that you can see. Nothing is private anymore. There are so many times when I don't want anyone to have a clue about where I am, who I'm chatting with, what I'm doing. It's not even dodgy stuff, but I just don't want anybody to blackmail me with this in the future by hacking it. And because of Bloom's contracts with the government, it isn't just Bloom that can see everything I do, it's the government. The UK as a state has become a complete surveillance paradise.
I think you're painting a bit of a bleak picture. It's not all that bad.
No, you're completely wrong on this. I don't want everybody tracking me wherever I'm going around London.
Well, in that case, you might be interested in some rumours I heard. Did you hear that some DedSec hackers have found a way to bypass the optic's connection with Bloom?
Are they actually making it better or usable or actually friendly for anybody?
Well, word on the street is that they've been able to create an encrypted signal, which means that your world might have a chance of becoming a bit more private again, so you could go back and enjoy all the great things about optic without that fear of surveillance.
With the optic, privacy's dead.
This is London Calling. You're here with me, Tash, on Buccaneer, your source for what they don't want you to know. In today's world, we've all had to get used to our every move being tracked by the optic on our temples, by the cameras around us, and with every click we make online. Seems like everything we do feeds the big data beast. Why are data giants like Bloom so hungry to get hold of our private information and our metadata? What are they using it for? Will we ever have real private lives again? What is privacy in the digital world? And what happens when capitalism and surveillance become one? As you know, we keep all names confidential on Buccaneer. Speaking from a secure location, here's new technology strategist Charles, who worked all over the world trying to keep democracy strong in the face of the data assault.
If you have enough personal data on somebody, you're able to predict what it is that they're going to do. You can tell what they might be passionate about, but mostly you can tell what they fear. And if you can tell what someone fears, then you can manipulate them and you can move them in particular directions. Like, data is collected on citizens in every possible way. Data is collected through surveillance cameras. Data is collected from television sets. Data is collected from voter records. It's collected from how much power do you use in your house and how much water do you use in your house. In pre-crisis Britain, we got really used to all of our services being free. Everything suddenly became free that was digital. But what people forgot is that if you're not paying for it, then you're the product being sold.
If technology brings out the worst in capitalism, capitalism brings out the worst in technology. Senior academic Alfie tells us how big business repurposes big data.
Historically, what's happened, of course, is that people have traded their privacy for their convenience. As smartphones and other kinds of technology came in and became mass-consumed, mass-used items and technological objects, gradually people were so attracted to the affordances of these technologies that privacy kind of retreated into the background and into a state we've got now where it's essentially gone. Having this access to this data makes huge tech companies like Bloom so much more powerful than they would be otherwise, and not just in the obvious ways. Of course, there's a lot of worry and fear over what they can do with the data. They can track anyone, find anyone, see what every individual is doing at any point in time. But I think there's even deeper reasons why this data empowers these huge companies to control our society and make us do things. So lots of predictive technologies which are implemented by these tech giants. It's not only interested in knowing what we're going to do, but influencing the patterns of our movement. So technologies might suggest routes to use in the city, places to go, restaurants to go to, cafes to go to, music to listen to. And these suggestions are not just predicting what we might like to do, they're actually influencing the way citizens move, think, eat, meet, and use their city as a space. So London has become a place where a small group of surveillance capitalist companies like Bloom can control the movements of individuals and orchestrate the way they move around their city and the way they essentially live, the things they do, the things they enjoy and the life they lead. So we're really kind of outsourcing our decision making, I would say, to a huge corporate capitalist company, and there's something very, very scary about that indeed. All these technologies can be used to not only influence us to act as the perfect consumer, but also to prevent us from doing radical and revolutionary things. So technologies in foreign nations that have been used are things like heat map features which show where populations are gathering. In-game rewards can be offered to people to take different routes, things like that. Traffic data can be manipulated to prevent people gathering and protesting, as has happened in some of the authoritarian regimes across the world recently. So what we're looking at is not only a set of technologies which make people behave as ideal consumers, but ones which actually can be put to use to prevent radical and disruptive behaviour in the city, which limits the power of any kind of revolutionary force.
So, if you thought you had a private life, get used to it. You don't. And we're not going to reclaim our lives without a fight. I'm Tash, and you've been listening to Buccaneer, keeping the resistance informed. Keep listening, keep fighting, and remember, nobody owns you but you.
I don't see any option to connect to co-op for a campaign. If you know how, then let me know.
No DedSec registration detected. Identify yourself, or I'll seal the exits, hack your optic, and read you every drunken email you ever wrote until you starve.
Wait! Sabine sent me here.
Sabine's alive? Well, that's one piece of good news. I'm Bagley, DedSec's definitely not stolen, highly advanced AI assistant, and it seems I've been out of commission for a few months. Anyway, why don't you go connect me to the DedSec network so I can become more powerful than you could possibly imagine? I mean, catch up on what I missed. Ah, that's it. I'm reconnected to the network, downloading our database, news archives, and oh no. Terrorist group DedSec responsible for deadly bombings in London? Dalton Wolf dead? I leave you people alone for a second and you immediately cock it all up.
Bagley, do you have any information on who the real bombers were?
There's a gap in my memory after Dalton, well, let's be honest, after I disarmed the bomb at Parliament. I'm missing information about what happened after I was taken offline. But from what I can infer, an unknown hacker group identified only as Zero Day was involved. I believe this Zero Day staged the attacks and framed DedSec for their dirty work. Come to my terminal. Sabine is requesting a video call. Patching in Sabine Brandt now. I suggest you listen very closely to anything she has to say.
There you are. I'm glad you made it. Bagley. God, it's good to hear your demented little voice. Is your memory intact?
Not even slightly. The last record I have is of our HQ being raided. My only lead is a group known as Zero Day. Ring any bells?
No. But the HQ was attacked by some men in black, the same that were at Parliament. Maybe working together. We didn't stand a chance. They just gunned everyone down.
Christ. How did you survive?
I managed to escape through the sewers to Camden. A contact smuggled me out of the city, and I've been hiding out in the north since.
Prudent. Your profile is red flagged as a high-priority target in the city's surveillance system. Even a partial recognition here would have you hunted down and shot on sight.
I'm sympathetic to your cause, but you can't deny that joining DedSec is a dangerous proposition, especially these days.
Listen, if anyone knows anything about risks, it's me. I lost everything and everyone. But it comes down to this. London is in a death spiral. And if DedSec can't pull it out, trust me, no one can. The city needs a resistance. And it starts with you. What do you say?
You're right. Let's get to it.
Excellent. New user registered. Welcome to DedSec. Now, it would be irresponsible of us to release you naked and mewling into the wild. You'll find equipment around the safe house that are essential items in your DedSec kit.
Oh, sorry, I was in the middle of playing the game. I wasn't looking at chat, sorry. Hello, Hasty LC. I believe that the spider bot is essential for every agent.
We have a sophisticated system.
These characters are currently unavailable, but will become available soon. Probably just have to go outside and talk to them. They'll be there.
For hiding your identity from facial recognition tech. It's called a mask. And while we're here, perhaps we can talk about updating your wardrobe. I mean, look at you. Come on.
Swap unavailable, why? Okay, well I'm unable to swap at the moment. Probably have to go outside first. Wasn't there one that lit up or something? Does this one light up? I'm trying to be able to tell. Or change at all, I mean. I can't tell if it's just the shading that's causing the color to change, or if there's actual lights in it. This one doesn't look like it's animated. Unlike the suit.
You've got all these fancy new toys, but it's also important to know the basics. You need to learn how to throw a punch and how to take one. Albion will escalate if you come at them with a gun and shoot you down. We want to avoid collateral damage. In DedSec, we try to use guns only as a last resort.
Have you already met Connie Robinson? She owns the pub and is an old DedSec contact, not to mention a champion amateur boxer. Go to the practice ring and she'll show you how to stop flinching when someone cocks a punch at you.
Let's start with some basic strikes. Hit me. Don't be shy. Couldn't have done that better myself. You'll want to get in under my block. Find the weak point. You're getting it. Couldn't have done that better myself. Quick on your feet now. You want to create distance. Couldn't have done that better myself. Couldn't have done that better myself.
There's only one more skill you need to master: socialization. The rest of your team has arrived. Why not go and have a chat?
And now we can talk to them.
Welcome to DedSec.
Damn right. Man's ready to tear it up.
Hello.
I can't believe it was this easy. There's no test or anything. We just DedSec straight up.
Does it look like we have time for that? We learn by doing.
Now that you're all as thick as cyber thieves, Sabine would like to talk to you.
Well done, team. It's good to see the safe house filling up again. The only way we're going to keep London from falling into total oppression is by rebuilding the resistance. We need to recruit, train, build back our arsenal. The people are itching to rise up and take their city back. We just need to show them that DedSec are fighting along with them.
That's very noble. But I joined DedSec to make some concrete changes.
Anyone here been in beef with Albion? No, they got the whole city in a stranglehold and they know it.
Yeah, but Clan Kelly are the ones taking real advantage. We need to lay the boots on them too.
Fair, but remember that this zero-day hacker group is still out there. They took out DedSec once, and it's a good bet they'll try again. I believe they were responsible for the bombings and framed DedSec. With your help, I plan to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I'd say that's a full docket. Enough talk. Let's unfuck London.
First order of business. The Signals Intelligence Response Service, or SIRS, or the Earl Grey Gestapo, have developed a surveillance technology called AR reconstruction. It's the bleeding edge of privacy rights violation, and thus it could be very useful in our attempts to find Zero Day.
Excellent. The more of us we are, the stronger we are. Welcome to DedSec.
Bang in.
We have some damage control to do if we want to change the perception that we're a bunch of violent thugs. I'll let you be the judge of how best to handle yourself, but remember, you represent DedSec now.
I've located an interesting potential recruit for you. They claim to have recently escaped from, and I'm paraphrasing here, an evil lab. I can't verify that, of course, but their abilities are real enough.
She doesn't fuck around. Let's recruit her, yeah?
I had the same thought. Wherever they came from, they'll be a valuable asset to the Resistance. I'll set up a meeting for you.
Sorry, say again? Right. Yeah. Really? Oh. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, well... Right. Yes, sir.
I've marked a potential recruit for you. And by recruit, I mean a masked madman who hacked our optic channel and started telling everyone he was in charge.
Well, I mean, I do have seniority.
Who the fuck is this?
You see what I'm dealing with here? His credentials check out. Just give him something to do to get him off my arse, would you?
Yes, right. Well...
All right, I'm flagging a new recruit for you, but you have to promise not to make a mess in your pants when you hear who it is.
Go on.
It seems none other than Aidan Pierce has made his way to London, and apparently he's a friend of Connie's. Is there anyone she doesn't know?
He sounds like he's ready to get stuck in. We need him on our side.
Just take it.
Don't do that, you know. In the middle of the night.
You think the politicians want to...
Oh,
Your father was a smelly party, and you're a piece of shit.
This whole expert's got some. They'll never know what it is. They can hack all the algorithms, making them turn on each other and blow each other up.
I like it.
Make me tell you, if I had the tools and the space, I'd be doing something similar.
Breathe.
Thanks.
I should be a negotiator.
Better off anyway. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good. I refuse to put up with this. Try to test me. They'll see what I'm.
Where is he?
Whoa, just be cool, okay?
Fuck's sakes.
Just calm down. Go home and suck your father's dick.
Breathe, yeah? Yeah? Relax. Breathe. Hey.
Let me see what Albion did to you.
You're not rich.
Minor damage to the hull, but it looks superficial.
Where are they?
Albion personnel are authorized to use force. Always comply promptly to instructions.
You have to go back into the hideout and come back out?
Yeah, man, I like drinking proper. I like a bit of a good bang. I mean, do about
Utterly stupid.
Oh, merch!
I'll get some bad bags.
You're done with that saga. Leave. Refuse to put up with this. This will not end good for them. They should have never messed with me.
All right, everybody just relax. Oh, well, seriously.
No,
I suppose.
no, listen.
Usually I've never used my head like that.
Albion personnel are here to serve the community. Obey them.
Bring it down a notch, would you?
Don't want to comply? How about now? Stop! I can't take it!
Okay, well, I'm trying to figure out why they're not appearing.
You're feeling tough, are ya? Please, stop! No more!
Let me see what Albion did to you.
Stand down! Stop! Resist, that hurts!
I can't believe this is happening. This will not end good for them. They should have never messed with me.
Let's discuss.
Guess I'll try restarting the game. Hopefully that'll fix it.
Okay, all right.
You're starting to make it.
Let me see what Albion did to you.
There we go.
Incredible story about a getaway driver on the telly. Did you see it?
Must have missed it.
Well,
What's going on here?
Is that any way to greet your new boss? I'm fucking with you, come on. Everyone knows DedSec doesn't have bosses. Think of me more as a cool older brother that you occasionally have naughty thoughts about.
I don't like this at all, man.
Hey, I'm just a boy, standing in front of a resistance group, asking them to let me beat up some dudes with a sledgehammer for them. Is that so wrong? Is it?
God, fuck. Fine.
Fuck yeah. See you out there, you, whatever your name is.
Rusty piece of junk. Albion services. Authorized.
A guy I know told another guy that you're looking for DedSec.
I know who you are. You can hide in plain sight from most people. But most people don't know what to look for.
I know this can sound crazy and all, but I think you fit right in with DedSec. Yeah?
Look, I've never really been into team sports, but I'm gonna be here for a while. And the truth is, I like your bartender. I used to help her out on a sort of contract basis. I could do the same for you. If you want.
Fuck yeah.
Hoped you'd say that. See you in the field. Say hi to Connie for me.
Please tell me you're from DedSec. If you don't tell me you're from DedSec, I think I might actually be crazy.
I'm part of DedSec.
Oh, thank God. But I barely got out of that horrible place, and then I got contacted by a Bagley. But it was being really rude, and yeah, it just didn't seem real. But it is real, isn't it?
Oi, chill, mate. Maybe we can help. Take a deep breath, then tell me what's wrong.
Well, I don't know, like, everything's fuzzy. Like, I just need a while to get my head right. The rude Bagley said you had a safe house I could use. I'll help you out in the meantime.
Welcome to the team.
So my mate took this girl out for some poo-poo, and I guess he just hit it off.
this should help me blend in. Better than what I had before. Well, at least it doesn't scream test subject. This is nice. Glad to be out of that. This is nice. Ah, this should help me blend in. Better than what I had before. Glad to be out of that. Well, at least it doesn't scream test subject. This is nice.
I hope you're not doing anything important.
No
You've been
problem.
activated.
Okay, now we can get going. We're gonna start off by unlocking or freeing the burrows.
They want to know will this make my life easier? Or will it be harder? Get away from me! Calm down, ladies. Saw someone throwing up a piece there using like a hand grenade. Albion showed up trying to put them. Bam! They got a grenade in the face.
So to be able to do that, we need to go to all these icons.
They'll never know what.
I think we should all just relax.
Come to me, my pretty.
These days you speak out of turn and some Albion rumors can prove you are. Art is a form of protest and art.
How do you?
My drone coming through.
Protest report. Protest rallies are not permitted. Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation. Easy peasy. Investigating disturbance. Awaiting an active protest report.
Here we go. Good visibility. One for the museums.
I can't believe Albion had the brass to spatter their propaganda all over Buckingham Palace. When this is all over, maybe there'll be a knighthood in it for me. Sir Bagley has a ring, doesn't it? Feel free to use it anytime. Get to him fast.
Delivered the resale value.
I'll shut you up, you little shit.
All clear my end, over.
Still feeling tough, are you? I'm staying well out there.
The use of VPNs or other private networks is a criminal offence. Citywide networks.
What was that?
Sir! Fucking obey when I tell you.
Yeah, let's fuck some shit up.
Wait, what was that?
What?
How about a real challenge next time?
The hostage is in here. Let's get him out. Get him out of here.
Whoa! This won't end well for you.
There we go. I think you just made a new friend. If Albion wanted to lock them up, they must be dangerous. And dangerous we could use.
Correctamundo.
I'll check it out.
Oh yeah,
Watch out.
let's go! Bitches.
Definitely hurts. Suspect is still here.
Alarm must be busted. Terminating search.
It's clear. I will go that way.
Up yours!
Disobedience will be met with force.
He's gonna fly. Oh, not good. Easy peasy.
How do I get up? How do I get where I need to go? I hope that was supposed to be the solution, because it wasn't obvious. Now how the heck do I get in there?
Albion needs your help to keep London clean.
There's no like forklift or something around, is there? Dude, stop making that noise. I don't get it. How am I supposed to clear this crate? Oh wait.
How about a real challenge next time?
Can I use you to clear the crate? I forgot that I can do that. How do I pick up?
Shit.
This is a cargo drone, right? It can pick up stuff, right? No? There's a button to drop the cargo, so how do I pick up the cargo?
fuck off. Keep out of this.
How about a real challenge next time?
So it just latches on. If it is the right type of drone, that is.
To think that Albion vandalized this advertising to try and control people's thoughts when this perfectly nice corporation paid good money to do that. Justice served, kind of.
You've done it. All our Westminster targets have been accounted for. Albion's hurting and the people are coming out of their shells. I've even got a member of Parliament here contacting us.
What?
Yeah, I thought it strange too. Says she has an idea how we might rally the people in the borough. You should meet her.
You called for DedSec?
Wasn't sure you'd come, knowing I'm part of the establishment. Or at least I was, until Albion dismissed Parliament. I do want to say, what you've done in Westminster is remarkable. You've given the people hope.
I mean, it was stupid to hand all this power to Albion, but doing nothing to stop them would be, I don't know, stupider?
I couldn't agree more. That's why I contacted you. Albion haven't simply shut down the government. They've sullied the Palace of Westminster, the Great Bell, with their propaganda. Do you understand what that looks like? If you really want to rekindle some of the people's fighting spirit, then restoring the clock tower would go a long way.
Hey, a symbolic victory can be just as good as a real one. Let's do this shit.
I knew I could count on you. It will be wonderful to hear the bell once more.
Mark my words. The immigrants are just the beginning. They've built that abomination, that European processing center. They've built the walls and cages and poured concrete. They've built it as a buttress of their power, and so it can never, ever be left empty. If you do not stand for your friends and for your neighbors now, then you will stand behind us in line to the jails.
There is some security around the bell tower, but that shouldn't pose a problem. A bigger issue will be getting to the top.
All right, let's hear some ideas.
A spider bot should do the trick. The path up to the top of the tower is treacherous. All crawl spaces and gantries. More suited to 6 mechanical legs than 2 human ones.
Sounds like a good time.
should do it.
That was moving, truly. To hear the chimes again, to see that tower the way it's meant to be seen, means everything to the people of this borough.
Hey, I get it. If mercenaries took over the Golden Gate Bridge, I'd lose my shit.
It represents our parliamentary democracy. To have Albion to face it the way they did, it's clear what they were up to. Thank you, DedSec.
Oh. Man.
Brilliantly done. Westminster will surely rise up against Albion after this.
Thanks. Sergei, it's time to fly!
Hear that? That drone's gone rogue! What was that?
Hang on.
Come on.
Hang on.
Hear that?
Huh?
What?
That's... You're not listening to me. Hang on.
That was
what was
strange.
that? What? This area's off limits.
Easy peasy.
Okay. Huh? Yeah.
Who's that?
All right. No, I'm listening.
Surrender now! Area clear.
Start something. Something over there.
What was that?
There's
Wait. What was that? What was that? Oh!
Wait, what was that?
Start something.
What was that? Oh, okay. That's great. Absolutely.
What the hell is going on?
That'd be fantastic. Thank you very much.
Let's fan out! Be quick about it!
Possible hacking.
This is strange. The manifest for the shipment you just destroyed mentions an internment facility in the borough, but not one I've heard of. Well, they'll just have to do without the rubber hoses and black masks for a while.
Science is mandatory.
Oh shit, that's
Oh boy. Not good.
Roach? Why not? What kind of a person hijacked a
Yo, that thing's possessed.
I'm clearing the fuck out of here.
Still got it.
What? Try to reach the most antisocial businessman in London. Boy's a fucking hitman.
Nothing to report. One later.
Oh, motherfucker!
Hang on. I'm ordering you to stand down! What was that? Nothing to report. Who's there? Moving along. Who's there? Stop resisting! Feasting! Hang on. I'm taking you in!
Beginning the investigation.
All quiet.
All right, what's going on with that door?
Please keep your hands and arms inside your vehicle.
Yoink!
Awaiting area crime report.
Surrender!
What have we got, Bagley?
It appears Albion has mapped out the locations of a number of dissidents in the city. I doubt they're planning their Christmas card list. I'll make sure someone sends a warning.
Something over there?
Just heard something. Fast. What was that? Oh, is this thing broken?
Target spotted.
I am a conductor of chaos. Sing for me!
Got a pint for whoever finds them.
You'll need to do better than that. What was that? Drone, guard the area. You hear something?
How about a real challenge next time?
Force against humans is permitted.
Target down.
Possible suspect or suspects reported near your location.
Received.
Watching for suspect.
Let's hear it.
That drone was assigned to an Albion detention center somewhere in the borough. According to what I could pass, it was used to interrogate high-value local insurgents. This is one less weapon in their arsenal.
Brilliant. We've hit all our Albion targets in Nine Elms. It's having an effect. Someone's had the courage to rise up and contact us. Meet them at Battersea.
On my way.
I'm terminating the search. Fall back. Over.
What do you think's that? Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
Whoa, whoa, what are you doing? That's a run. My bro, coming through.
It's you, isn't it? Dead sick. I never thought. I put it out there hoping, but you actually showed up. Brilliant. You've really lit a fire in Nine Elms.
Would have been easier if Albion didn't try getting in our way. So what's up?
There's something fucking wretched going on in the old power plant under the mall. I noticed these Albion boats coming into the docks, right? So I decided to have a look-see. Snuck down there. It was like one of them spy movies about secret prisons in the Middle East. I watched a boat come in, and some Albion goons dragged 2 people off it, handcuffed and with black bags over their heads.
Fuck.
There's more. I recognize one of the hooded blokes by his clothes. An anti-Albion activist. Real guerrilla type. Understand?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a black site. Political dissidents bothering you? Throw them in the oubliette.
Exactly. Dead sec. You have to help these people. Put an end to whatever's going on down there, and I'll help spread the word.
Holiday.
So, can we not make this a head-on attack? I don't want to end up a prisoner in this black site.
There's an abandoned section of the power plant that's accessible.
I've browsed the available Battersea blueprints and extrapolated the most likely location of this Albion prison. You should be able to access it through the power plant.
On my way.
I should get this. Jesus Christ, look at that bucket.
This is definitely worth. Got to get a shot at this. No one's allowed in here.
Easy peasy.
Live alarm. Location sent. Need a 1013. Not seeing anything that could have tripped the alarm. Drone, perform a search.
Show yourself!
Let's have a look around.
All good. I'll try somewhere else.
Target not found. Searching.
As funny as it is to watch you explore by frontage, I don't think it's working.
You don't say.
Someone stashed a news drone here. You could use that to help you navigate the power plant.
Secret Albion prison for political dissidents right under our noses? The people of Nine Elms won't stand for that.
I know they'll rise up, but not until we show them. And freeing the people being held in that old power plant will show them.
Hell yeah, baby!
This is one big torture dungeon. People are brought in here and submitted to punishment until they break. Then they're probably made to disappear for good.
That's so horrible. They're torturing information out of them.
Let's just get them out. They've suffered enough, don't you think?
The control console will open all the cells and turn on the lights. That should allow the detainees to escape.
Get a lockdown on that drone.
All right, stay cool. That's not a hammer. This is a hammer.
What? This is resisting arrest! Hang on, what was that?
Beautiful. I'm so glad you were able to help those people and expose that site. Albion won't be able to do that to anyone else.
Ha! Did DedSec do it or did DedSec do it?
Nine Elms is ready to stand with you all. Albion's influence on this borough is over.
Sweet.
Thanks for everything, DedSec. The word is out now. Down with Albion.
That'll put the entire borough on notice. The first-hand accounts from the people who were in there will certainly fire up Nine Elms. Job well done.
Hey, big guy! Oh.
Still got it.
Code 3. Closest units proceed to alarm location.
Oh, shit! I respect the alarm.
Somebody set off the alarm. Searching now.
Clear!
Drone, enter search protocol.
Seems Albion has a surveillance network in Lambert that makes 1980s East Germany look like present-day East Germany. I'm sure the people of Lambert will be interested to know just how closely they are being watched.
Do not obstruct corridors or stairwell access.
That was definitely something.
Requesting lockdown. Possible hack drone.
How about a real challenge next time?
You hear something?
Someone's corrupting our drones!
I know.
Drone, initiate search protocol.
Give it up.
This close to death right now.
Oh, eyes open. Weapons ready. Eyes open.
No!
What was that?
No sign of them yet.
You are required at check.
Whoa! Direction. Over. Requesting subject drink.
Please be advised that the ice machines on the third floor are contaminated. Do not drink.
Somebody's messing with me.
If this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
Did you hear that?
What was that?
Patients must present valid citizenship identification upon admission.
Easy peasy.
Oh, yeah. This is the spot. Beautiful.
Not just anyone could heroically vandalize a hospital, but you're not just anyone, are you? The people of Lambeth are sure to love this. Well done.
Still got it.
Now that's some good resistance artwork.
Okay, we're gonna complete the mission around here real quick, and then we'll get in the stream
You're
for
done
tonight.
so far as the Imperial War Museum is concerned, but a little less Albion propaganda in Lambeth will go a long way.
We've taken care of every Albion target we had in Lambeth. Brilliant. The people have had enough of Albion and are ready to show it. One brave soul has asked to meet to discuss how to rally the borough.
Waiting area front. Must comply with Albion.
Watch it. This one is fixing it up.
You're one of them DedSec types been giving Albion a pain, right? People in the borough have noticed. That's why I rang you. Figured you'd be interested in giving them one more good swift kick in the bollocks.
I'm listening.
Them Albion twats have turned one of the city's landmarks into a fucking propaganda machine, and it ain't sitting well with the natives. The eye, well, it's a symbol of London, innit? A symbol for the people. Public, accessible, in the heart of London. But Albion have stamped their mark on the bloody thing. The only thing we see when we look at it now is a symbol of our oppression. Shows it plain to the world too. Bloody drain on the people's morale.
Hey, it's just propaganda. we could take it down. Wouldn't be the first time.
You have to knock out some electronic security first. And for that, you'll need a little summit from one of them barges on the river. Which means clearing the defences on the barge first, of course. But that's a doddle for the likes of you, right?
Okay. I'll take care of it.
Is this meant to be funny? I don't understand it.
Well, this is exciting. The console on this barge is a control hub for prototype counter-terrorism drones. You can use one to destroy electronic security measures on the wheel.
Offenders will be arrested. Investigation underway.
Violence against Albion drones is a criminal offence.
These are the only prototype CT drones I've seen, so have fun with these while they last. And I can't imagine Albion will just let you fuck about with their most expensive toys, so be ready for some kind of response.
You're putting on quite a show. Look at them sparks fly. That's as good as Guy Fawkes night, that is.
Destroy the remaining electronic security stations and you'll be able to scrap this propaganda.
Shit! They're gone! Come on!
This way! Gunfire!
Suspect must have made off.
Someone's shooting.
You're not getting out of this.
Watch yourself!
Returning to standard duty.
Get to cover!
Alright, let's wrap this up.
I hope that reset everything. I did not expect that to blow up.
Well, this is exciting. The console on this barge is a control hub for prototype counter-terrorism drones. You can use one to destroy electronic security measures on the wheel.
Disturbance detected. Beginning the investigation. Awaiting area crime.
Lethal force against humans is permitted.
These are the only prototype CT drones I've seen, so have fun with these while they last. And I can't imagine Albion will just let you fuck about with their most expensive toys, so be ready for some kind of response.
You're putting on quite a show. Look at them sparks fly. That's as good as Guy Fawkes night, that is.
Destroy the remaining electronic security stations and you'll be able to scrap this propaganda.
Stay alert! This area is not threatened.
The console on this barge is a control hub for prototype counter-terrorism drones. You can use one to destroy electronic security measures on the wheel.
I'm not fucking amused.
Go on, I best get out of the way.
Investigating disturbance. Updating facial recognition.
Compliance is mandatory. Disobedience will be met with force.
These are the only prototype CT drones I've seen, so have fun with these while they last. And I can't imagine Albion will just let you fuck about with their most expensive toys, so be ready for some kind of response.
Shots fired!
Target escaped! Call in!
Oh shit! Heads down! Get your heads down!
You're putting on quite a show. Look at them sparks fly. That's as good as Guy Fawkes night, that is.
Destroy the remaining electronic security stations, and you'll be able to scrap this propaganda.
Shit! I'll check in with Central.
Shots fired!
There's no sign of them. Send a description with the report. Got away from us.
Engaging hostile targets. Engaging targets.
It is so hard to be able to finish this one without killing anyone. I'm ending the stream as soon as I finish this.
Well, this is exciting. The console on this barge is a control hub for prototype counter-terrorism drones. You can use one to destroy electronic security measures on the wheel.
Area. Entering. Engaging hostile target. Resuming task. Scanning the area for suspicious behavior.
Lethal force against humans is permitted.
These are the only prototype CT drones I've seen, so have fun with these while they last. And I can't imagine Albion will just let you fuck about with their most expensive toys, so be ready for some kind of response.
It's a crime.
There's a shooter out here!
finished. Brilliant.
Out with you!
You're putting on quite a show. Look at them sparks fly. That's as good as Guy Fawkes night, that is.
Destroy the remaining electronic security stations and you'll be able to scrap this propaganda.
Sign of the suspect. Let's call it in.
Hostiles been hit. Confirmed hit.
Like even when that guy was so far away from that truck, he still was killed by the explosion.
Well, this is exciting. The console on this barge is a control hub for prototype counter-terrorism drones. You can use one to destroy electronic security measures on the wheel.
These drones are a mess.
What's wrong with that thing?
Entering combat mode. Turning to standard duty.
Violence against Albion drones is a criminal offence.
These are the only prototype CT drones I've seen, so have fun with these while they last. And I can't imagine Albion will just let you fuck about with their most expensive toys, so be ready for some kind of response.
Shit! Put out an all-ports warning!
Hostile target.
Must be close by.
Get out my face!
Neutralizing hostile target.
Putting on quite a show. Look at them sparks fly. That's as good as Guy Fawkes night, that is.
Destroy the remaining electronic security stations and you'll be able to scrap this propaganda.
ATL unsuccessful. Circling back.
Gatherings of more than 5 humans at a drive. to standard duty. Resuming standard operation.
Put out an all ports warning!
Searching for target.
That's the last of them. You just need to complete a data transfer. Upload a more positive message for the people.
Drones have been deployed to apprehend the suspect.
Searching for suspect.
Currently searching the perimeter. Target remains undetected.
Returning to central
Resuming
operation.
task.
Disturbance detected. Beginning investigation.
Okay, well that took longer than I hoped for, but we completed it.
Right! Go for it, DedSec!
Yeah.
Now that's a beautiful sight. Think I'm getting teary-eyed over here, seeing the wheel the way it should be. I won't be the only one either.
It's a good wheel. I get why it means so much to you guys. Albion doesn't get to just take it for themselves.
You just said a mouthful, and I doubt the borough would have woke up without you giving us the kick up the arse we needed. Thanks, DedSec.
Back in your flat, ma'am. Please remain in your residence until we give you the all clear.
This is going to ignite the people's hopes in Lambeth, team. Albion's going to find it impossible to keep this borough under control. That's a feather in our cap.
Refugee. It was like something you'd watch on TV. Nothing more to it, though. They just took the bloke away. That's my excitement for the whole month. Crazy.
Okay, so now we got this lady that has a drone summon, homing bomb, short out cooldown, gain drone alliance.
Right?
But anyway, we're out of time for tonight, so like my videos, comment on them, subscribe to my new YouTube channel, follow my Twitch channel. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow night for some more Watch Dogs Legion, and have a good night.